Godzilla will respond to kaiju incursions. Or, Pentecost said, the process could fry Newton's brain like it nearly did the last 2 times. 3 times, technically, Newt corrected. But who's counting? Look, Marshall, I'm the only person on Earth who successfully drifted with alien biology and lived. Well, lived in a technically functional sense. I've got the antibodies, I've got the neural mapping, I've got a death wish. Magoo interrupted quietly. She'd been standing in the corner of the lab, listening. But also a point. We need to understand Godzilla if we're going to coexist. And right now, he's protecting his territory by killing kaiju. But what happens when the precursors adapt? What happens when they send something specifically designed to kill him? The question hung in the air like fallout. Pentecost looked at the tissue sample, at Newt's manic determination, at the probability matrices showing kaiju emergence events increasing by 14% each week. The precursors were escalating. Godzilla had disrupted their timeline, and now they were adapting to account for him. One attempt, Pentecost finally said. Full medical monitoring, and if I see any indication that the process is compromising Newton's neural integrity, we shut it down immediately. Newt grinned like a man who'd just been given permission to jump out of an airplane without checking his parachute. You won't regret this. I already do, Pentecost muttered. They set up the drift cradle in Jaeger Bay 08, using a modified pump system that Gottlieb had rebuilt to handle the massive energy signatures radiating from Godzilla's tissue. Newt sat in the pilot chair, neural sensors attached to his temples, while medical monitors tracked his vitals with the intensity of a surgical team. Remember, Gottlieb said, his voice tight with worry despite his scientific excitement, you're accessing cellular memory. You're not actually connecting with Godzilla's consciousness. It's no different than reading data from a hard drive. Except hard drives don't usually come with 60 million years of territorial aggression baked into their DNA, Newt replied. He looked at Mako, who had volunteered to monitor the drift from Lockheed. If I start speaking in roars, pull me out, okay? I will pull you. Out long before that, she promised. Newton took a breath. Nodded. Light me up. The moment is massive. Neural connections, cerebral cortex.
You picked a great time to show up.
When you drive roll back, Major ocean current systems and deep thermal vents. Places where precursor biomaterial is spread fast.
I think I figured it out.
Sir, the precursors are adapted. They've already increased the poison. They're testing response time, capability. They're gathering eventually they're going to send something specifically designed to kill it. Sitting up to find the process from every muscle in his body. We need not enough time at all.
Crap.
Look, I'm not saying we go all
Try again.
or anything. I'm saying that right now, he's killing kaiju more efficiently than we ever could. And when the precursors send
I think I figured it out.
we need to make a choice about whether
I think.
Earth's apex predator die, or whether we remember that the enemy of our enemy about the regulations territory markers, response time. I want probability matrix for every possible time circumstance. I'll have to clean time for priority Outriders. We have a new asset to the kind of war that I need every commander briefed on engagement protocol. As of now, all data deployments must be done to Outriders territorial patterns. We're not fighting one war anymore. First, we have stand out the Hong Kong skyline and those who know where something is to the country. Somewhere in Canada, the Rangers finished mission and procedures for their ultimate weapon and prepared to send it. The British command will Hong Kong Canada in the road 2 hours for the ship. Send their choice to it for the century. 20 years of market. Every time. Structure housing where Dr. Diamond scans identified as a proto-brain 3 times larger. Not just precursor program, actual tactical intelligence. Current control.
No. Finally killed that thing.
Through Striker Eureka's external camera, the Hansons watched Godzilla fall for one heartbeat. His head tilted fractionally, assessing the three war machines that had positioned themselves as if to defend him. Recognition flickered across features that had seen the rise and fall of civilizations. These metal creatures weren't prey, weren't competition, but had chosen to fight his battle. The A moment passed. Godzilla's dorsal plates flared to maximum output and he charged. Apex Breaker met him with claws designed to pierce his hide, intelligence guiding every strike toward the gaps between armored plates, the soft tissue. Around his gills, the neural clusters at the base of his skull. The precursors had studied him through 3 engagements, mapped his biology, engineered their assassin to exploit every weakness. They hadn't accounted for 60 million years of evolution, teaching Godzilla that every challenger who had ever tried to exploit those weaknesses had died screaming. The King's claws caught Apex Breaker's leading arms, and the pressure he applied made the kaiju's bioengineered bones creak audibly. Godzilla's tail swept through the water in a strike that generated localized shock waves, catching the assassin mid-dodge and sending it tumbling across the seafloor. Apex Breaker recovered with frightening speed, its proto-brain processing battle data and adapting. It feinted left, struck right, exploited Godzilla's momentary overextension. And Striker Eureka's chainsword took off one of its secondary arms. Thought you could use a hand, Chuck shouted, bringing the Mark V around for another strike even as his father's voice in the drift screamed, "What the hell are we doing? This thing will kill us." But Cherno Alpha was already moving, its Tesla fists crackling with enough voltage to arc through seawater, striking at Apex Breaker's exposed flank. Crimson Typhoon, despite its damaged arms, deployed its remaining blade and struck with the precision of 3 mines operating in perfect synchronization. Godzilla's eyes tracked the Jaeger's assault for exactly 2 seconds. Then his dorsal plate cycled to maximum brightness, and the ocean began to boil. "Clear the target zone," Tendo's voice screamed through comms. "Radiation spike detected. He's charging atomic breath. All Jaegers fall back now." The 3 Jaegers scattered, their pilots trusting instinct and combat experience to get them clear of whatever was about to happen. Apex Breaker, locked in combat with the King, realized its mistake exactly 1 second before annihilation. Godzilla's atomic breath wasn't the focused beam he'd used on previous kaiju. This was something else. A sustained nuclear pulse that turned the water within a 100-meter radius into superheated plasma, the ocean floor melting into glass, the sheer heat of it registering on satellite thermal imaging as a temporary star birthing in the Pacific Ocean. Apex Breaker's radiation-absorbing armor, designed to withstand nuclear attacks, simply overwhelmed. The precursors had built it to resist Godzilla's power, but they calibrated for his normal output. What they got was the King's full fury, atomic fire sustained beyond any previous recorded attack, pouring millennia of territorial rage into a single apocalyptic discharge. When the light faded, there was no body. There was only glass, steam, and silence. Godzilla stood in the crater of his own making, dorsal plates dipping from white-hot to blue to their normal bioluminescent glow. Steam rose from the superheated water, great columns that would be visible from space. The thermal bloom creating a localized weather system that meteorologists would puzzle over for weeks. 3 Jaegers remained at the edge of the blast radius, their pilots stunned into silence by the
It
raw
isn't in this
power
way.
they
It can't. Is that what your magic fucking fairy vision said? Because it sure as hell doesn't look like we're getting out of here and... What?
They had just fought alongside
No.
Earth's apex
No,
predator.
it's okay.
They
Something
fought
happens.
with the force of nature. They had survived. Godzilla turned toward them.
Who the hell are you?
With Striker Eureka's comm pod, the Hansons felt their combat instincts scream.
Where are you taking us?
contradictory commands.
Who the hell are you people?
Stand ground. Weapons hot.
All your questions will be answered when we reach Dr. Skurlock. It's too late. We're not making it to any doctor.
Experienced shared memory from Manila Bay.
Stand down, or your people will die!
Had judged them and found them.
You fucking die with them!
Nobody
I'm not threatening them, asshole! I'm trying to
Nobody
save them!
activates weapon systems. We're not prey. We're not threats. We're just... Here. Chuck finished. Godzilla's gaze
Exactly
swept
is
across
in
all
this?
3 Jaegers.
Please,
Striker Eureka
do
still
not fear.
powered and standing tall.
My name is Nathan
Cherno
Scola,
Alpha,
xenobiologist.
coolant but operational.
Dr. Abraham
Crimson
Zahidi.
Typhoon
Can you
with its
explain?
damaged
Zahidi?
arms hanging at
Why?
tentacles
What
that
an
made
unexpected
structural
honor.
engineers weep.
I was a follower of your
His
father's
eyes
work.
lingered on each war machine,
At least,
and if the pilots
as long as
didn't
was
know
possible.
better, they might have said he was
I haven't
assessing them.
so much claim to fame.
Through Crimson
As you
Typhoon's
can see,
external audio,
this
the
one
way
breakthrough of mine
triplets heard him
has served
first.
us rather well.
A low rumble from deep in Godzilla's chest.
Just tell us how it
resonating at
works.
frequencies that made
Yes,
their
yes, of
Jaeger's
course.
whole
My
place
apologies.
vibrate sympathetically. Not a roar.
The fungus wasn't
not
always like this.
aggression.
Its DNA was altered. My formula merely tells the fungus against itself.
One of the triplets whispered.
Here, all who are brave enough to reach us are free to live in peace.
Battle.
An antidote must be injected daily.
Maybe that means
Must dare stay far away from camp without it.
in Lawson,
There's a small ceremony each month.
frantically
Just in time
recording
for
every
one.
second of the encounter.
No alternates,
His
I'm afraid.
fingers flying across
I hope that
holographic keyboards
the rest of
while
your convoy
Pentecost stood silent
intends
beside
to.
him,
We're not
watching
planning
something
on staying.
unprecedented unfold on the Pacific Ocean floor.
Beyond here, there's only death.
Radiation level stabilized.
Until the truck is repaired, we're stuck here anyway.
Lab station.
Good.
Though his voice carried the
Thank you.
manic energy of a man watching his wildest theories validated in real time. Godzilla's core temperature dropping back to baseline. He's calming down. After expending that much energy, he should be in aggressive defensive mode, but he's just standing there, looking at them. Because they helped
Jackal.
him, Mako said softly.
Look what I found in the
understanding
forest.
booming in her voice. He's territorial, but he's not mindless.
This was
He knows
Cuthbert's.
the Jaegers fought beside
been
him.
here before.
He knows they damaged Apex Breaker
Well,
enough
shit.
to give him openings.
I thought things looked familiar.
Apex Predators
I thought it was
didn't
Skurlock's
understand
drugs.
alliance.
But unless you can pull a spare oil pump from your ass,
He already knew the answers.
we're not going very far.
We left a truck here before.
Evolution rewards work.
That day the first
Work.
storm hit. Maybe I can find it.
Find it? That was 30 years ago.
Not for me.
Maybe Earth's guardian is smarter than we gave him credit for. On the ocean floor, Godzilla released another low rumble, this one almost approving, and turned away from the Jaeger. His tail swept past Striker Eureka close enough to touch, and then he was moving,
You know, this Kang fellow's
descending
running a
back
pretty
into the
tight
deep with
operation
the weight
here,
and
all things
purpose
considered.
of a mountain returning to its foundation. But before he disappeared entirely into the darkness, he paused. His head turned fractionally back toward the three war machines, and his eyes, those ancient, intelligent eyes, held something that might have been understanding. Then he was gone, leaving behind three damaged Jaegers and a new reality. Earth's defenders were no longer fighting alone. The emergency debrief happened in Loxend, while recovery teams worked to extract the damaged Jaegers from the combat zone. All three pilot teams stood before Pentecost's command station.
Real
still
powder
in their
keg of a
drive
crew you
suits,
got yourself
still
there.
processing what had happened.
Well, I like to keep things interesting.
That thing recognized us.
Got a proposition for you.
His usual cocky demeanor
Keep
tempered
you all
by
alive for
genuine
another
awe.
day.
I've seen kaiju intelligence before.
I
They're
like
smart,
to
they're
tinker
adaptable,
and refurbish
but
my
they're
gear
programmed.
exactly how I like it.
Godzilla, he chose to let us
Have a
live.
lot of time
He
on
chose
my
to
hands while you're
acknowledge
out there
that we helped him.
pretending you're saving the world.
The question, Herc added, is whether that was a
Anything I fix
one-time
up?
thing or if we've actually established some
I'm
kind
willing
of...
to sell for a fair
He
price.
trailed off, struck
You
with
want me
the
to
right
pay
word.
you to play around with
Contained.
guns?
Pentecostal
Hey,
supply. A mutual
skilled
understanding
labor,
that we're not enemies,
and it ain't
if we're
free.
not allies.
If you don't like
Sasha
it, don't buy it.
Kaidanovsky spoke, her accent
But I intend
thick
to
with
make the most
exhaustion.
out of this suicide run.
Cherno Alpha damaged. 6 months minimum for full repairs. But worth it. We sent message to precursors. Kill our apex predator. Fight all of it. The Wade triplets nodded in unison. Crimson Typhoon requires extensive repair, but our drift recorded valuable combat data. Apex Breaker's attack patterns targeted structural weak points in Jaeger design. The precursors are studying us as thoroughly as we study them. Which means, Pentecost said, pulling up tactical projections, they'll send another King Killer. They invested too many resources in Apex Breaker's development to abandon the strategy after one failure. They'll adapt, engineer something even more specifically designed to eliminate Godzilla. Let them try, Newt interjected, bouncing on his heels with the manic energy of a man who just had his most insane hypothesis validated. We've got 3 years of combat data on Godzilla now. We know his patrol routes, his territorial boundaries, his response
This
patterns
has got
to
to be
kaiju
the
emergence,
dumbest idea.
and now we know he can distinguish between precursor threats and Earth-based war machines that fight against those threats. You're suggesting operational coordination, Gottlieb said slowly, between PPDC forces and a prehistoric apex predator that could annihilate any Jaeger in seconds if he decided we were threats. I'm suggesting we stop thinking of Godzilla as a problem to be managed and start thinking of him as... Mute paused, searching for the right terminology. As Earth's original Jaeger, he's been defending this planet since before humans existed. We just built metal suits to do the same job. Maybe it's time we respected that we're doing the same thing he is, protecting our home. Mako stepped forward, pulling up holographic maps of the Pacific. We can establish protocol. Jaegers deploy to kaiju emergence sites within Godzilla's territorial range. We engage until he arrives. Then we provide tactical support, distraction, flanking attacks, targeting specific weak points while he delivers primary assault. We become force multipliers for each other. That requires trust, Pentecost said quietly. Trust that he won't turn on us. Trust that we can predict his behavior. Trust that Earth's most powerful predator will continue to see us as... what? Fellow defenders? Useful neighbors? Not quite prey. We trusted each other in that battle, Chuck said, gesturing to the other pilots. We drift with other humans, share our memories, our trauma, our entire consciousness. Maybe Godzilla's version of drift is just simpler. Fight beside me, earn my tolerance, kill my enemies, become not enemy. Pentecost looked at the footage still playing on the holographic displays. Godzilla's moment of recognition, that fractional turning of his head before departing. The undeniable acknowledgement in those ancient eyes. Initiate operation Apex Accord, he finally said. Full tactical analysis of Godzilla's behavioral patterns. Establish Jaeger deployment protocols for coordinated operations within his territorial range. And someone get me updated projections on when the precursors will send their next king killer. Already running the models, sir, Tendo reported. Based on precursor development cycles and Apex Breaker's complexity, I estimate 2 to 3 weeks before they deploy another specialized hunter. Then we have 2 to 3 weeks, Cross would say, to figure out how to fight a war alongside something that terrifies us almost as much as the people we're fighting against. As the debrief concluded, the pilots dispersed to medical checkups and equipment assessments. Mako remained behind, staring at the sonar map showing God.
Spencer Pratt is surging so much in this race against Karen Bass for the next mayor of Los Angeles that now you got the Democrat machine lashing out and launching.
Really have to bring Corrigan's little bird with us?
And you can tell that they are panicking right now because now they're pulling out all of the stops, all the tricks out the book. You know, they're trying to label him back, of course. They're trying to paint him as some far-right lunatic. They're trying to make him look dangerous because they know the message is starting to cut through. And the reality is he actually does not need to lean into any of that because he's just simply speaking with common sense, right? On very common sense issues. But because this is liberal Los Angeles, they want to attach those labels to him in hopes of smearing his name in campaign. Because now he has a legit shot of winning
Let's save up.
against Karen Bass. As always, if you enjoyed the content, smash that thumbs up button. That's the best way to let me know. Stay locked in with future videos, subscribe to the channel. Let's start right here.
You know, the criminal activity is happening there, and he said you don't have to live this way. Well, after he's been gaining such ground and such support by being so organic, you're seeing the elites attack him in a big way. And the latest person to attack him is Drew Carey. This is what he said: anyone who votes or endorses Spencer Pratt for mayor of LA needs to get their head out of their ass. I understand being angry and unsatisfied, but at least get behind someone confident, not a...
Let's fast travel and see what I can do.
...or moral compass. Blanket this guy already. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, and, you know, I think part of that is Drew Carey's like, oh boy, Spencer Pratt, who people months ago weren't taking seriously, are now worried he's actually possibly got a real shot.
Listen, the argument cannot be you should not elect this guy because he is not competent. That cannot be your argument when Los Angeles elected Karen.
Officers respond to reports of a male threatening to kill his girlfriend in his Chrysler Crossfire sports car. Surveillance footage we've obtained shows the male suspect pulling up way too close to his girlfriend. They then both argue as he throws her clothes out of his car. The girlfriend then breaks his rear windshield as the male gets in his car and seemingly tries to aim to strike his girlfriend with his vehicle multiple times as he continuously drives around her. Following this altercation, reports come in of the male possibly kidnapping her, leading to this officer's traffic stop. However, the male immediately takes off.
Running away from the cops right now. Yes, you dummy. My blood pressure would be through the roof if I was a cop right now. You never know what these guys might do. Like, they might get out the car and just start shooting.
Step out the vehicle, face away from us. Step out the vehicle with your hands off. Out of the car. I'm telling you to. Do it now. Step out and face away from us with your hands up. You're getting pulled over. That's what you're doing. Copy. Just stay out of the car.
Where are you going? That was kind of slick. I didn't see that exit. I didn't see him going through the parking lot.
Remember my tunes I used to play?
Like it was yesterday.
I can still remember some of them. I can still remember some of them.
Please stop. I'm serious. Yeah, I'm just kidding. We'd also bring the summary execution of everyone who makes the antidote. They're deserters.
Headphones in. This is why those are illegal to drive with, because there's a whole damn war zone happening behind you. I don't know what's going on. I don't care. I can't hear that shit. World War III could be happening right now, but you're gonna have no clue.
flagged off and he's running.
1058 by the Sheridan, officer rescue just in case, please.
Did you get K9 out here? Where? Where'd he go? He ran in the field? 669 being told he ran just south and then east through the field by the salvage park. What? I'm being told he's in the salvage yard. Schneider salvage yard. Schneider salvage yard. Are you okay?
What the suspect's description is.
Are you okay? Yeah. Okay, you want to have the seat? Okay. I got him running on video. Okay, well, can I see what he's wearing? Suspect description. Male, black, bald or short hair, black shirt, biker sleeve boxers, and then black pants. Last seen going over the fence near the auto salvage yard. Video shows him running this way, right to where those officers are. He came past me, and he went onto the traffic. Yeah, we were in a pursuit with him, and then we lost him, and we were trying to find him, and sure enough. Nobody else in the vehicle. I have no claim injuries from the 1050 here. I'm saving dog! You will be back! Final word! I got here. The call said female in the nose with it, or the female in the car, now you're moving. But from what I have here, there's nothing from the video I got from a witness. There isn't any female in the car. Right, this is it. Yeah, so there's nothing. No, there's all these individuals and there's boxes on the ground here. What's up?
Hey, you got a plan of what we're gonna do about all these deserters?
We're not doing anything with them.
Are you kidding me? These people abandoned the ECA. They're traitors.
We're sticking with the mission. You can go back to Corrigan empty-handed, or you can fall in line.
You got your ID, Angelo? You got your ID?
I really don't understand why you need his ID. He's probably done some slick shit himself. He's probably, I got 17 warrants for my arrest. I killed 76 people last week. You can't see my ID. My brother is just a stepping stone. I can't show you shit. I'm the Bay Harbor Butcher. Warren, find him. Where is he? Find him. Warren. We got him. Go to your head! Go to your head! Go to your head! Go to your head! Police! Get on the ground! Get on the ground! Warren! Stop fighting the dog! That dog's digging in his ass. What the hell was that? This dog something right on his shit. You imagine it might have been crazy. Oh, he's gone out. Not only are you going to jail, you're going to jail with a wolf. Fight the dog! Don't fight the dog! Fight the dog! Don't fight the dog! Don't fight the dog! Hands off the dog! Let go of the dog! Hands off the dog! No!
right? See that one?
Which might just come out like that.
Outrider, this is Dr. Skurlock. I must profess it has been a delight to have met yourself and your companion.
We're grateful for the help, Doctor. But I have to ask, your antidote to the fungus, why do you keep it to yourselves out here? Our people are trapped in the valley. If they knew that...
Yes, if they knew. Think about it. What's the first thing they would do? They would be so afraid of the other side getting it, they'd have me locked up. War is all they know how to think about. Those narrow-minded, tribal idiots. Out here, it's different. We are all free. We don't live in fear of our neighbors slitting our throats. Men and women, allies and enemies. Here, nature, the elements, are our only enemy.
Sounds too good to be true.
Well, we do what we can do. Resources are scarce. But you and your companion may stay as long as you need. The one who dragged your friends from the underworld? I will be handling your induction.
Induction? As I told Skurlock, we're just passing through.
Skurlock has no say in who stays or leaves. I'm in command of the camp security.
Sure, but this camp wouldn't exist without Skurlock and his vaccine.
And Skurlock wouldn't exist without my soldiers.
Did I do anything for you?
It pleases me that you won't be here long.
Okay.
there, and I think so. Make sure nothing. It's so big now. Yeah. She said, pick up your son. She's probably happy you're coming here today too. Yeah, but we want to make an appointment. Oh, so there's another one? Es la que buscó. What about this? Her oldest daughter's the one that found you and made the appointment. Yeah. Where does she live? In Vegas? Oh, you live in Vegas. Can you tell me now? Sí, por el video. I was perpetually
verbally attacked, harassed, canceled. My character was even threatened. So how are they doing it? And more importantly, why are they getting away with it?
Found the truck.
What's it look like?
Exactly as we left it.
You have something in common. Get that oil pump, will you?
Number one, women essentially over the years, specifically in the Western world, and probably in other parts of the world, but young white women particularly have become super radicalized.
Okay, got the pump from the truck.
Good. Now hurry back. This meathead Kang hasn't stopped giving me the side eye.
The swallowers and slogans, the amateur spies, and nosers out of unorthodoxy. And under that, one of the people I follow on X posted a graph showing how much more radicalized women have become on the left.
Oh, God.
Screw till they push back, then loosen a little. You forget everything I taught you.
Taught me? You think you taught me anything, old man? Unbelievable.
Feisty. She definitely got her temper from you.
Looks like we're taking a break. I guess you've earned the right to hear the full story. So, a long time ago, on this shitty planet, before we even left Earth, I was flying workers to the Caravel Orbit Station. The flames started to surround me, and I tried to find an exit. And that's when I tripped, and I saw this damn pregnant woman lying under the rubble.
Don't you love it when a story comes full circle? And of course, it's especially sweet when that story ends up forming that full-blown circumference.
I was able to save both of us.
360-degree turn to then come to that final spot in the end. Total, utter, humiliating embarrassment.
Well, Sri,
hold on. You were there during the Caravel disaster?
All the survivors of the Caravel were given a free ticket aboard the brand new Flores, and I met her again, right here, in Trench Town.
Well, anyways,
The child was born.
because we've been here before. We've been there, done that kind of situation. Just, of course, a different topic. Once again, what they told you wasn't happening.
That little brat was only 6 when she saw her mother killed right in front of her.
That it was their job to make sure that that wasn't happening.
So you raised her.
Basic level investigation and journalism, you know, just a little bit of intrigue would have played
Chuck
a
isn't
led
going to
to
fix
them
itself.
uncovering all this stuff and getting credit for it, but instead they defended this horrific fraud, attacked and slandered the young man who was simply providing, I'd say, a service to the taxpayer, and now, well, they've got freaking egg on their face once again. We've got a full-blown moment of vindication for Nick Shirley, as many of the fraudsters that he in fact identified in this first video in Minnesota have now been arrested and charged with fraud, with the total fraud
That was a
amounting
sweet
to over
story
$90
back there.
million
It still
in
doesn't
taxpayer
explain
dollars
what
stolen.
ate your
Full
guts.
circle moment,
Why do you
folks.
see?
Let me show you guys what's going on.
I didn't have to be a father in a
Roll the
shithole like
Alright,
this.
friends, so obviously you guys know
You know, it's a
exactly what
survival
happened.
rated for
Shirley did
kids.
his little expose.
But
Well, I said little
turns out
expose.
I was
Arguably one of the biggest videos in internet history, certainly on X history. Maybe I should catch myself there. Nick Shirley did his absolutely massive friggin'
If you hadn't been such a bastard, she wouldn't have gotten tough enough to survive.
Yeah? You go and tell her that. She'll love you for it.
You know, I wouldn't have recognized this forest if you hadn't said we'd been here before. Something's happened to this planet. Everything's mutated and goddamn weird. Imagine the chaos if every...
Jenna, Jakob told me what happened between you.
Huh. Did he tell you how my mother died?
I'm sorry. No kid should have to see that.
Even better. I saw it twice. The first time in a vision. You know, I tracked down Jakob. Begged him to come back. Because he wasn't there in the vision when she died. I thought, if he was there, maybe it wouldn't come true. But Jakob doesn't listen to anything I say.
Outrider, if I may, as an altered, you are not allowed to join our ceremony due to scientific complexity. But rest assured, your presence in our humble camp is appreciated. I personally oversaw preparations for your private hut. There's a place to rest, food, even a bottle of something special. You'll find it by the stairs to the ceremony tent.
Few make it out this far alive. Even less mean to keep going. What is it you're looking for, friend?
I'm not your friend.
You don't know what's out there. There are things I could tell you. Things I could warn you about, but you would not believe these things.
What makes you so sure?
Because the things I've seen, even I do not believe them.
That was Skurlock's little ceremony? How was it?
It was weird. Bunch of rambling speeches about brotherhood. We all picked stones from a basket. And hey, there was music and free drugs, so not all bad.
Where's Zahidi?
Went off with Skurlock talking some science mumbo-jumbo. He'll be back.
No, he won't. Your friend picked the black stone.
What are you talking about?
They're taking him to the facility. Get me out of here. I'll lead you.
Zahidi, where are you? Zahidi, do you copy? Shit.
Skurlock makes his antidote here. Very few know what goes on inside.
And how do you?
I used to help him make it. Until he took a friend of mine prisoner. Skurlock has his laboratory here. But it's Kang and his soldiers who run this stronghold. They will not welcome you kindly.
Just tell me what they want with Zahidi.
Nothing good. You need to hurry before it's too late.
Stop!
Hey, how you doing? I'd like to see Dr. Zahidi, please.
This facility is off limits! You will not get a second warning!
Sound the alarm! We're under attack!
It's the Altered! Don't let them reach Skurlock! Shield Skurlock! We have to protect the antidote!
turn back, I promise you all things have been considered and weighed for the benefit of all. I is the place you have died so many can live. How many of our people will you kill to save your one man?
Tiago, where's Skurlock's lab?
Look for the stairs leading up to Skurlock's hut. He'll be holding your friend there.
Huge video, and instantly all the fake news peddlers came in. You know, CNN immediately tried to discredit him.
CNN is looking into Shirley's claims. Hi, my name's Whitney Wild. I'm a correspondent for CNN. We reached out to several of the daycares featured in the now viral video. Only one daycare facility answered and said they are a legitimate business. Have you seen the videos? You know, purporting that some of these daycares don't have kids
That's
inside.
what they injected us with.
Minnesota Republicans say, despite the new focus from the Trump administration, they have been sounding the alarm on fraud for years.
All those people who escaped the war came here to die instead.
A stream of children walk inside. You're saying that this is a fraudulent daycare? There's kids being dropped off right now.
You think that was easy for me, Doctor?
Children literally said a week ago this place was closed.
It's random.
They're showing face
Has
right
to be.
now.
A viral video, disputed claims, full fallout.
They did everything in their power
Except for you.
this guy. Absolutely
Safe for your own
everything.
lottery,
They
I
called him
suppose.
MAGA. They
How
called him a
convenient.
white
I create the antidote.
They called him
I keep us
dumb
alive.
a million times.
How many
That was
exactly have you
absolutely
sacrificed
brutal
for your
assault. And
little
sometimes these ad hominem
utopia?
attacks on Nick
I'm
Shirley
not
come
a
from
monster.
individuals like
I
Hassan
carry
Piker
the
of all
burden.
people. Hassan Piker,
A few
of
must
course,
be
known for
sacrificed
his
so many can
incredible
live.
speech,
Ah!
high intellectual
Ah!
aptitude.
Good, right? No, obviously more known for his malformed
Are
head,
you
the
going to
tiny
choose
brain that
who lives and
presides
dies?
minutes, but they said he was
I don't
dangerous,
hide behind a basket of
lying,
stones.
it was fake news,
When I
and
kill a man,
what he was doing
he knows it was me.
harassing innocent people. He's just going in there harassing kids and harassing
Take as much as you can carry.
You didn't have to kill him.
Perhaps a much larger.
He was a man of science.
Some $9 billion.
There's so few of us left.
It was a self-righteous murder.
So this is a good
What does that make me then?
But 15 people have been
His
charged.
antidote, God help me, we're still going to use it.
Somebody charged with stealing $46.6
You haven't yet seen
million
anything.
in funds that was intended for autism treatment. Another one of these scams was $22 million intended to provide services to vulnerable adults. Another $5 million intended to feed children, and another one, $1.5 million that was intended to help people with disabilities live independently. It's so easy that when we talk about things like taxes, the incredible taxes the taxpayers pay, when we talk about the services that these are supposed to, that Medicaid is supposed to provide to people, this is the worst crime. Because not only are you stealing money from taxpayers, but you're also, you wind up depriving people of the services that who are supposed to be helped by this stuff.
Out there, lost and alone.
Spoken on it. Just like all of you, I was shocked last December when I watched Nick Shirley's
Sherlock only saw a specimen to experiment on.
This changes everything.
Please. No more.
He can talk.
Osgood, please.
August, it's all right. They're not like the others. They're friends.
Friend. Thiago.
Okay, you're free now. Go home.
They got Sherlock! Alert K!
Get Dr. Zahidi back to my truck. Alien friend just disappeared.
August does not disappear, so much as move in ways we cannot perceive. We need to get out of here. I know a back exit through the caves that can lead us out to safety.
Get Zahidi out safe. I'm going back out the front door to deal with Kang's new arrivals.
The good, the bad, and the potentially ugly. We're talking about the wins, the losses, and the misses of the 34 rules that the Trump ATF DOJ dropped, but specifically only looking at you, the common man, the everyman. That's right. You're not some sort of weird plastic explosives importer. You're not dealing with 60,000 cigarettes at a time. The real rules that are in there. We're talking about the ones that you, the normal guy or gal, you need to know. Pistol braces, machine guns, the birthday presents that were distributed.
Yeah, I gotta do this with the lights off because this is ridiculous.
We're gonna talk about some of the walls, some of the borders and moats that were put up to protect us against future attacks on the Second Amendment. Without further ado,
Jacob, I got Zahidi out. He's on his way to you.
For some reason, I'm so scared. He's now claimed that there will only be the male and female gender that will be recognized in America.
I want to identify as a man does not mean I am trying to hurt you. We are the laughing stock of the goddamn developed world.
I should have left your companions to rot in their bile. Sherlock wanted them saved. Look where he got them. I won't be making the same mistake. I will hunt you down and take back the name. That's a promise. And Kang keeps his word.
Good.
What's up,
I
everybody?
won't have to worry about chasing after you.
During Trump's second inauguration, including people who still deny that Trump was actually sworn in.
Mega. You were right. I was wrong.
Come on, Come on. I was trying to fix my thing.
So that's pretty cool. Anyway, yes, he was inaugurated. I was wrong. That absolutely happened. I did not see him put his hand on a Bible. I did see him hold his hand up like I swear to tell the truth. And they have declared him the 47th president, so he's the 45th and the 47th. So we have a dementia patient for a president. Also, we have a dictator, so he's not really a president. So we have a dementia patient for a dictator. So congratulations. This probably won't be called the United States of America anymore either, because he's on a naming spree. So congratulations to this, whatever's left of this country, and I hope that you all enjoy the dictatorship. Anyway, congratulations. I'm very happy.
Wow. Talking about Trump and dementia, when Joe Biden just stumbled his way out of office, it is too silly. The irony is about as dense as the weight. Okay, it's either a good year or you have dementia. How can you be a good year with dementia? You can just forget
Come on, go, you stupid game!
peacock with brilliant plumage, or the running baboon with engorged hindquarters, or in this case, the bar mitzvah boy with pink eye. Mock me if you will, but it works. You show up at a club in something distinctive. Nobody can target.
Outrider, we made it out to the convoy. Your new friend knows this area very well. I think he can be trusted.
To be my wingman. I'm gonna need a wingman. You're gonna need a paramedic.
Howard, your scooter's blocking my car. Oh, did you get pinned down again?
Step 1, she notices the eye patch. May I say, Penny, not a lot of women could look as hot as you do with such greasy hair. Before I pick it up and throw it in the dumpster.
We are ready to go. Or should we see if anyone else out there wants to kidnap Zahidi first?
Funny. I'm on my way.
Hello, boys. Ahoy, matey. Notice the eye patch, did you? It's all part of a technique I've been studying for picking up women. You employ a visual display designed to make yourself distinctive and memorable. Like the male peacock with brilliant plumage, or the running baboon with engorged hindquarters, or in this case, the bar mitzvah boy with pink eye. Mock me if you will, but it works. You show up at a club in something distinctive, scope out your target. A neg is a negative compliment that throws a pretty woman off her game. Like, normally I'm not turned on by big teeth, but on you they work. I got a whole list of them. Who wants to be my wingman? I'm not gonna need a wingman. You're gonna need a paramedic.
Howard, your scooter's blocking my car. Oh, did you get pink eye again?
Step 1, she notices the eye patch.
Right away. East.
There's a ravine to the east. You'll have to go south around it.
You know this forest?
I've gone further than anyone else. I'm not a deserter. I came into this forest because I'm an explorer. A voyager. Like you, Outrider.
We're heading beyond the anomaly. Don't know if we'll be coming back, but we could use a guide.
Our universe, the only universe. There's a growing belief among
It's become a regular clown car.
There may only be one among many universes populating a gigantic cosmos. Maybe in reality I explore this possibility without presuming any knowledge of mathematics or physics on the part of the reader.
My God. You'll have to report this to Bootman.
Can't believe we've been next to an alien civilization all these years.
In this case, aren't we the aliens?
These ruins are ancient. If beings like the ones we saw sent the signal, it wasn't from here.
Are you sure we're still heading in the right direction?
Honestly, Outrider, I don't know. But if you can get a receiver above this tree line, we should be close enough to pick up the trail again.
I know of a structure. Give me a radio, I can guide you.
Say, I heard an interesting tidbit about Howard and Bertha. Really, Amy? Gossip? Disappointed in you? Now. Evolutionary biologist Robin Dunbar has identified gossip as an aid to social bonding in large groups. Forgive my language, but poppycock. What if he's right? And by not participating in gossip, society breaks down into small feral bands of tattooed motorcycle riders fighting to the death over the last few cans of tunfish. In the parlance of the urban music scene, what's the 411? Bernadette is thinking about breaking up with Howard. I believe our nation's tuna cans are safe. These aren't agreeing with the question. Yes. You've dedicated your life's work to educating the general populace about complex scientific ideas. Yes, in part. Have you ever considered trying to do something useful? Perhaps reading to the elderly? Not your books. Something they might enjoy. I kid, of course, I'm a big fan.
spontaneous
Ready
form around the
whenever you
letter. But Occam's razor would suggest that someone threw it out.
Interesting.
From the Institute for Experimental Physics, they want us to present our paper on the properties of supersolids and the top complex of Bose-Einstein condensates. I know. I read it before I threw it out. If I may drill down to the bedrock of my question, why did you throw it out? Because I have no interest in standing in the rose room of the Pasadena Marriott in front of a group of judgmental strangers who wouldn't recognize true genius if it were standing in front of them giving a speech. But if I were there, it would be.
August wasn't so afraid of me.
Conference on Bose-Einstein condensates parties are legendary. Forget the parties.
August is the only one I've seen. Taught each other the little we could of language. Skurlock didn't take long to find us.
I got it. The wrong way, but the day you won a Nobel Prize is the day I began my research on the drag coefficient of tassels on flying carpets. The only piercing from that insult was your mama. Hey, Leonard, your mama's research methodology is so flawed. Sheldon, we have to do this. No, we don't. We have to take in nourishment, expel waste, and inhale enough oxygen to keep our cells from dying. Everything else is optional. Okay, let me put it this way. I'm doing it.
Hey, Outriders. Look, nothing against the new guy. I mean, he is a bit loopy, but still, he's not the worst one you've invited on board. But no more, okay? The truck's full, and I'm not a taxi.
You're welcome. Excuse me, I designed the experiment to prove the hypothesis. It doesn't need proving. What? So the entire scientific community is just supposed to take your word?
Chana's visions.
But they should.
Are they real?
All right, I don't
Her and her fucking visions. Yo, I have visions all the time, too. I have visions of whores sucking my Long John Silver, but
nobody is.
it never
So you admit that it's our work? No. Once again, I'm throwing you a bone. And once again, you are welcome. Oh, no, he didn't. Uh-oh. That's pretty,
There is a monument in these ruins that stands above the forest. Follow a trail. You will see it through the canopy. It was in these ruins I found August. After Skurlock found out, Kang had fighters stationed here, hoping he'd catch more natives. His people may still be lurking here.
Right now, I bet Kang's more interested in finding us.
You've got problems. Gibbon is the only member of the ape family not classified as a great ape. That means taxonomists created the entire category of lesser apes just to single out poor Gibbon.
Outriders.
Sorry, kid, you got it worse than a Gibbon.
Your alien friend? August? If this is where you found them, maybe you'll turn up around here again. Or you can turn invisible. May not be so easy to spot.
If August wants to be found, August will find us. It took a long time for August to trust me. But after what Skurlock did, I could not say what August might be thinking anymore.
That name, August. Where does it come from anyway?
It is closest to how the name sounds in August's native tongue. Something like August.
That's Penny's ex-boyfriend. What do you suppose he's doing here, besides disrupting the local gravity field? If he were any bigger, he'd have moons orbiting him. Oh, snap. So I guess we'll be leaving now. Why should we leave? For all we know, he crashed the party and Penny doesn't even want him here. You have a backup hypothesis? Maybe they just want to be friends. Or maybe she wants to be friends and he wants something more. Then he and I are on equal ground. Yes, but you're much closer to it than he is. Look, if this was 15,000 years ago, by virtue of his size and strength, it would be entitled to his choice of female partners. Male partners, animal partners, large primordial eggplants, pretty much whatever tickled his fancy. Yes, but our society has undergone a paradigm shift. In the information age, Sheldon, you and I are the alpha males. We shouldn't have to back down. Why don't you text him that and see if he backs down? No. I'm calling to return my dominance face to face. Face to face? Are you going to wait for him to sit down, or are you going to stand on the coffee table? Hello, Penny. Kurt.
Oh, hey guys, you had a good time?
Given the reaction to my costume, this party is a scathing indictment of the American education system. 5-year zebra, right? Get another child left behind. What are you supposed to be, an elf? No, I'm a hobbit. What's the difference? A hobbit is a mortal halfling inhabitant of Middle Earth, whereas an elf is an immortal tall warrior. So why the hell would you want to be a hobbit? Because he's neither tall nor immortal, and none of us can be the Flash. Well, whatever. Why don't you go hop off on a quest? I'll do that. We're all
That's bullshit.
They've been abandoned for a long time. I do not know what happened to them.
So what? I'm unevolved? You're in trouble. Now you use a lot of big words for such a little boy. It's okay. I can handle this. I'm not a dwarf. I'm a hobbit. A hobbit. I'm aspiring nerds and
Go, you stupid game! Go, you fucking game! Go.
Some believed they had once been real, but had died out long ago. Either way, no one had ever found proof that humans actually existed. Commander Zaxlip did not care much for old stories. He was a serious scientist who believed in facts and evidence. As the leader of the Union science vessel Curiosity, his job was to map unexplored regions of space and collect data. He had blue skin, 4 arms and eyes that could see things most species couldn't. His people, the Vorax, were known for their careful, patient approach to science. Commander, we found something strange, said First Officer Trill. She pointed to the ship's main screen. This small planet shows
Alright, so that one.
Zaxlip moved closer to examine the data. The planet was small, rocky, and seemed ordinary at first glance. But deep scans showed something artificial beneath its surface. Something that was still producing power after what must have been thousands of years. Prepare a landing team, Zaxlip ordered. Full protective gear and scanning equipment. 6 hours later, Zaxlip stood at the entrance of an enormous underground facility. The door had opened easily once their computers decoded its symbol locking system. The air inside was clean and breathable, maintained by ancient systems that somehow still worked perfectly. This technology is at least 10,000 years old, said Science Officer Vex. He waved his scanner over the smooth walls, and everything functions as if it were built yesterday.
I think better.
They walked down long hallways lit by soft white lights that turned on as they approached. The team took careful notes and samples, but found no clues about who had built this place or why.
Time to move.
They reached the central chamber. By the stars, whispered Trill. The room was vast, larger than the Curiosity itself, and filling the space were thousands of transparent pods, each containing what appeared to be a sleeping person.
There's the monument up ahead.
Are they?
I need to get the receiver.
The pod had a name displayed, Lucy Harris. The being inside was female according to the medical plan. She was neither fully alive nor dead, but in some kind of suspended animation, unlike anything in Union medical records. What troubled Zaxlip most was what surrounded the pods. Each sleeping human was kept with what clearly appeared to be weapons. Some pods were surrounded by data crystals containing what looked like military codes. Others had displays showing combat simulations. Some had physical weapons, metal objects, designed to hurt or kill. This isn't a shelter, Zaxlip realized. It's an army in storage. The team spent days cataloging the facility. They found over 3,000 humans in suspended animation. Each pod contained detailed records of inside. Some want to destroy the facility. Others argue that the humans studied one seems to provide valuable scientific knowledge. The options were, however, cautious. Take approximately 12 hours, Powell explained to the observation team. These stasis systems are complex. We must proceed with extreme caution.
Outrider,
the team selected Pi 1372.
I wish I had
Lucy
the time
Harris.
to study them.
Her records indicated
Perhaps
she was
when we come back this way.
communications specialist with combat training, but not a frontline soldier. They hoped this would make her less dangerous than some of the others. Powell connected the pod to their equipment and began the careful process of reversing the stasis field. Monitors showed the human's body temperature slowly rising, her brain activity increasing bit by bit. Vital signs stable, reported Medical Officer Dream. Brain patterns becoming more active. This is proceeding much faster than expected. Powell frowned. That's impossible. The calculations indicated. Lucy Harris opened her eyes. Everyone froze. According to their predictions, she shouldn't have regained consciousness for at least another 10 hours. Yet there she was, eyes open, fully alert. In one smooth motion, she sat up. Her gaze swept across the room, taking in the aliens, the equipment, her surroundings. Her face showed no fear, no confusion, only cool assessment. Then she spoke. Her words came from the perfect galactic standard. Common
direction.
A language that hadn't existed when she entered stasis.
There's a big storm brewing. Warn the others. We need to find shelter.
Powell stepped forward cautiously. I'm senior researcher Alan Powell. Rigelian conflict is not in our historical records. Based on dating of this facility, you have been in stasis for approximately 10,000 years. Lucy Harris didn't seem surprised. She nodded. As if this information was merely another data point to process. Then we've been betrayed, she said. Her voice remained calm, but her eyes hardened. Protocol dictates we should have been awakened once the conflict ended or if new threats emerged. She looked directly at Powell.
August,
wanted us to stay asleep.
you came back.
Why did you wake me now? Before Powell could answer, an alarm sounded. One of the
What exactly is your friend doing?
Sir, we're receiving an emergency transmission from
Bailey! Fuck!
They found another
Look at this fucking thing! It's making the fucking storm!
No, wait. It's not what you think. August can channel it, control it. Look, August is helping us.
No shit.
Billy, you need to stand down.
Another human facility.
No, I don't think so.
And another
Think maybe I've gone far enough on your little death march. Think I'm going back to Corrigan and taking this freak with me. Come here.
We've simply been exploring the facility. Accidentally triggered the revival process. Unlike Lucy Harris, Frank Carter did not wait calmly. Security footage showed him bursting from his pod, quickly taking down 3 researchers with precise moves, and locking himself in the ship's control. By the time Union security forces broke in, he had already sent out a signal. A signal that was now spreading across
So
the
this
stars.
is what it feels like.
Bailey, be careful.
Back at the first
You don't know what this energy could do to you.
Oh no.
2 guards stood outside the door.
Go.
They
Go!
needed. She had made no attempt to escape or cause trouble.
Really?
She answered questions politely and asked
Don't want to do this.
to learn about the current state of the galaxy.
Could not be more wrong.
Senior researcher Alan Powell entered her room carrying a data. What? He had spent the last 3 days talking to her, trying to understand who she was.
Bailey, I don't know how you just went from 0 to 100, but why don't you brush one down and let Dr. Zeke say
I've had enough sleep the last several lifetimes.
I think I'm gonna have a little fun with this.
Bailey, you need to listen to me.
Bullshit! You think just because you have all that power you can boss me around? Well, not anymore. I'm taking you down!
Now that Frank has activated the signal, Powell leans forward. What signal? What does it do? Lucy looked at him for a long moment as if deciding how much to say. It's a wake-up call. All facilities are programmed to Powell felt the chill run down his spine.
I don't want to hurt you.
All the humans.
Why? I want to hurt you!
All the facilities will wake up. Yes, protocol. Once the facility determines that the threat serious enough to wake its occupants, all facilities must be activated. What threat is the galaxy? Powell struggled to find words. There is no threat. For the first time, it showed real emotion. Disappointment mixed with anger. You disturbed our sleep first. Curiosity. Kevin had to what was done. Before Powell could respond, his communication device buzzed. Powell rushed to the command center, where large screens showed a map of the sector, 8 points of light.
You don't win this!
8 human facilities report activation sequence. How many humans are waking up?
No!
Powell swallowed
Why is it
hard.
going away? No! No, wait! Wait! No! No! No!
The Union had already seen what one human could do.
Breathing.
Frank Carter had taken control
spinal
of the research
cords
vessel single-handedly
like
within
7.
hours of waking up.
If she
We
survives,
need to contact
she'll never
Union
walk
headquarters.
Good.
Zaxalith said finally.
She can watch the monsters
This is
eat her
beyond
liver.
our authority now.
Let's go.
2 days later,
No reason to leave her to
Admiral
suffer.
Samantha Blake
No!
arrived with a fleet of 10 Union ships. She was a tall, stern
don't
alien
care what
with
she's
dark purple
done.
skin and white hair.
We need to bring
As
her.
the Union's highest-ranking military officer, she had
I
dealt
will
with many crises during
take
her
care
long
of her
career,
personally.
but nothing like this.
I would do the same for
Report.
any of you.
She ordered as soon as she stepped onto the command deck. Zaxalith pointed to the map, which now showed 23 active human facilities. The activation signals are spreading faster than we can track them. We estimate
Okay.
over 5,000 humans are now
Now the no
awake.
bullshit version.
Have they shown hostile intent? Blake asked. Not directly, Powell answered.
My
But 7
vision,
Union research vessels have been
the meadow.
commandeered. The humans simply
I've been
took
seeing more
control
of it.
and locked out the original crews.
Bailey's in it.
Blake frowned.
How's
Took
it supposed to
control
come
how?
true if she's not with
Through
us?
force. Sometimes. But in most cases, they simply accessed the ship's systems and locked everyone out. They seem to understand our technology instantly, despite never having seen it before. Blake turned to a nervous-looking official in civilian clothes. Mr. Riggs, the Council sent you to establish diplomatic contact. How is that going?
How?
Council Peter Riggs cleared his throat.
I don't know.
We've spoken with several awakened humans. They all say the same thing. They were preserved as a military force to fight against something
He doesn't
called
listen
the Rigelian Empire.
to
When we tell them
anything
we
I
have
say.
no record of such an empire, they assume it either no longer exists or is hiding. And do these Rigelians exist? Blake asked. We found no evidence of them in any historical record, Zaxalith said.
Hey, Yakum.
They might be extinct, or they might be a threat that humans invented to justify their military preparations. Blake was silent for a moment.
This could turn ugly for some of us.
Whenever you're rambling about the gadgets, I need to get the truck ready.
Yeah, but just
the command center.
What?
She
We
walked
die
in calmly,
here, there.
looking at each
What's the
alien with
difference?
curious eyes.
Hell, we should both be
When
dead
she saw
100
Admiral Blake,
times
she straightened her
over.
posture slightly.
Every minute we're
recognizing
still
authority.
breathing is already a bonus.
Lucy Harris.
So
I am
shut up
Admiral
about it,
Samantha
yeah?
Blake of the Galactic Union Defense Force. I understand you were a communications specialist. Lucy nodded. Yes, Admiral. Though all of us received combat training as well. Why? Blake asked directly. Why were you all preserved? What was your purpose? Lucy's expression remained neutral. To protect humanity and its allies from the Rigelian. Threat. When the war reached a stalemate, our leaders decided to place us in strategic positions throughout the galaxy. If the Rigelians ever broke the treaty or if new threats emerged, we would be awakened to respond. There is no record of humans or Rigelians in our histories, Blake said. And now thousands of your kind are waking up, taking our ships and sending signals we cannot decode. How do you expect us to respond? Lucy met her gaze steadily. With caution, Admiral. We're not designed to live in peace. As if to emphasize her point, alarms suddenly blared. A communications officer called. Out, Admiral. We're receiving reports from Sector 15. A group of awakened humans have taken control of the Union military outpost there. On the main screen, images appeared showing human soldiers moving with incredible speed and coordination. They weren't killing anyone, but they were efficiently disabling all resistance and securing key positions. You see, Lucy said quietly, it's already too late to stop it. The gods of war are waking up. 1 week after the first human awakened, the Galactic Union called an emergency meeting. Representatives from all member species gathered on the central planet.
Movement in the trees behind us, it's scared.
The great meeting hall was filled with nervous voices and worried.
You can get in line.
At the front of the hall, Admiral Samantha Blake stood next to Union Council Leader Bourne, a wise old alien with gray skin and 6 eyes. They watched as the last representatives took their seats. The situation is moving quickly, Blake said to the assembled crowd. Her voice was calm but serious. As of this morning, we have confirmed that 57 human facilities are active. We estimate over 20,000 humans are showing up.
He'd rather leave the dirty work to his fighters.
A representative from the Talaxian system stood up.
I'll be back after
these humans want? Have they made any demands? Blake shook her head. They have not made formal demands, but they have taken control of 32 Union vessels and 14 space stations. They say they have positions to defend against potential threats. What threats? Called another representative. We have lived in peace for centuries. Council Leader Bourne raised his hands for quiet. We have arranged a meeting with a human leader. The doors at the back of the hall opened. Male walked through the front of the room. He wore a single black uniform with the lines of decoration. His face was serious. His movements were tight and controlled. This is Chief Commander Rizzo. On behalf of the awakened humans. Rick Owens walked to the center of the hall and looked around at the his eyes filled Thank you for this opportunity, he said. His voice very easily through the large room. I understand there is concern about our but you must understand what we are and why we exist. Several representatives. We are not refugees. We are not explorers or colonists. We are refugees created by humanity. Throughout the galaxy as a defensive measure, a final option if all else fails. A representative shouted. Yes, what enemy? This Rigelian Empire we can find no record of. Rick nodded. Yes. The Rigelians were a highly advanced species that threatened not just humanity, but all life in the sector of the galaxy. The war between humans and Rigelians lasted for over a century. Eventually, we fought them in the Our historical records are left out. There. This is a war of these Rigelians. This expression. That is deliberately removed this information. Either way, if we have been awakened, it means the failsafe was triggered. The threat has returned.
Come on.
We have analyzed your union's defensive capabilities. They're inadequate. Your borders are poorly protected. Your response times to incursions are too slow. Your weapons technology is outdated. You're all down. There is a call for order several times before the noise dies down. You have no right to judge our defenses to be such a risk. The union has been campaigning for thousands of years. Soft, Rick replied. We are not soft. We were created for war. And we will not stand by while potential threats gather at the borders. Walk out of the hall. Following close behind. After the meeting, Blake gathered with her top officers in a secure room. The mood was grim. They're preparing for war, said Commander Zachary. But, against me, there are no major threats to the union at present. They can't find an enemy, they might create one. Blake said worriedly. You understand what's right. After 7 days, stages have been modified. They have neural implants that connect directly to their weapons and systems. They have genetic adjustments that enhance their strength, speed, and reflexes. And they have psychological conditioning that makes them extraordinarily focused. What they're made for. Like space group even. More serious. How do we stop 20,000 living weapons who believe they have a mission to complete? I'm not sure we can. But there's one thing that might help us. Whiskey Harris has been more cooperative than the others. Troubled by what's happening. Let's talk her home. Bring her here. Perhaps I understand what these humans really want. Meanwhile, on the other side of the desert,
coffee tonight?
Yeah, I hear you.
Thank you. Star Wars thing?
Huh?
Is this a Star Wars thing?
No, it's Outriders.
Okay. Thought I seen you use a lightsaber the other.
No, that was on Fortnite.
Okay.
He won't. Until he can be sure the odds are in his favor.
Well, that's never gonna happen. Don't let your guard down. I'll scout the road at that gate up ahead.
Alrighty.
Good path. すぐ。
Hey, Channa. Is Bailey still out cold?
Being on the move isn't doing her any good. You know, I've been thinking, I know there's no excuse for what she did.
Sounds like you're about to excuse what she did.
It's just, Bailey was no less a slave to Corrigan than I was. Maybe he treated her a little better, but he poisoned both our minds for years.
Sure, but you never tried to kill me. Let me know if she wakes up.
Dismantle. Oh yeah, I can definitely tell. Those are gonna be definitely handy.
What do we have here?
Oh yeah, definitely gonna love these. Love these things. These pistols. Come on. Come on, that's bullshit. Come on. Go, you stupid game, go! Ow! That's some bullshit. That is some bullshit. Can't put a fucking thing until you finish this damn fucking mission. I call that bullshit. And then I get to kill these guys, bro. kill him. Let's just kill these fucking things, bro. Go, you fucking game! No! You put me in a fucking goddamn barrier, bro! Bro! Go, you stupid game! Go, you stupid game! Go! Bro, how? That is bullshit! I'm not fucking doing increasing my fucking goddamn world rank, bruh. For how it is, bruh. Almost dead. Done. Bro, go, you stupid game, go! My gear is stronger than these enemies, bro. Of course! Kill the fucking thing, you stupid game! Bro, this is some bullshit! All I gotta do now is kill these fucking things.
The way to the gate is clear. And how the hell do we open it?
Are we sure we want to? That thing looks like the gate to the next circle of hell.
That gate is all that stands between us and the source of the signal.
I am this close to changing my mind about going through that giant fucking gate.
Got it.
Outrider, let us know if you want us to join you at the gate.
Okay, time to figure out how to open this thing. I'm waiting for you here.
Everything we've been hoping for is right behind this gate, but there's no obvious mechanism for opening it.
August, you must know, yes?
Lost people. You mean there's others like you?
Maybe. What do you mean? You know what's out there?
Oh, come on! That's our only hope? It's the end of the goddamn world out there. What happened to a place beyond the storms, huh?
We are about to go farther than any man has ever gone before.
Well, let's go! Before I change my fucking mind. Mr. Spock.
Right, let's go before I change my fucking mind. Crazy fucking Spock.
Look at the size of that storm.
It's coming fast. We need shelter.
I'll take the lead. Stay on me.
Well, this just gets better and better.
Bailey's barely lucid. You need to keep her hydrated.
I'm trying, but we barely have any water left as it is.
Zahidi, you sure she'll never walk again?
It'd be a miracle if she did.
Oh, I see them.
There I go, you're kind of
How? This is bullshit! How? I had fresh health, bro! You guys see this fucking bullshit, bruh? I was full fucking health, bruh. That's bullshit, ladies and gentlemen. Bullshit. Ah, great. See, look at that. I got full fucking health, bruh. And they ain't fucking using your fucking stupid bullshit, bruh. And I'm not even... Finally killed the fucking thing, bruh.
I don't understand. We're getting closer to the signal. The only way it could be transmitting is if the anomaly's effects were declining. But instead, the anomaly here is worse than anything we've seen.
Could it be we're approaching something like the Eye of the Storm?
It's possible, but such an abrupt change in climate from tropical to desert, only the anomaly could cause something so dramatic. What if it's actually getting worse?
Alright, let's see what we got. Scrap that. Unbelievable. Didn't realize it was a fucking shotgun. Great. I'm gonna take my shit on hand and go.
That cave looks promising. Found a cave. Should be big enough to bring the trucks in.
On our way. This storm is getting worse by the minute.
Looks like we may be here a while.
You need to drink, you stupid bitch.
Hey, she's waking up!
How do you feel? You've been out a few days. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I can't feel my legs.
I'm sorry, Bailey.
Why didn't you just kill me?
Dada. My masterpiece. Dabrowski has outdone himself again. What? What did I do now? Oh. I thought my daughter wanted you to live. For God knows what reason.
Kill me? Or get on my face?
Shut up!
Is that a fire out there?
Not great.
Seems we're not alone. Warn the others. I'll go check it out.
Looks like I'm gonna be fighting. Where is...
I remember seeing sand like this only once before. Early. The ocean. The sea, the sand went on forever.
Anything I can do for you?
Sure it wasn't easy, growing up with Yakov around, trying to be a dad.
Believe me, he was the least of it. Being a kid in this fucking war.
I've heard stories. I can imagine.
No, you can't. You know, you don't look much older than me, but I heard you got to magically jump over the past couple of decades. Honestly, you've got no idea what it was like. Growing up in this non-stop bloodbath.
You have any idea what it's like watching your whole fucking planet die?
Shit. I'm sorry. You must have lost people.
Yeah. So you see the future. You can tell me when to dodge a bullet?
I wish. That's not how it works. I just get flashes. I don't control it, it just happens. And half the time I read it wrong.
But Corrigan is crazy about you.
I get it right just often enough.
Where did these visions come from?
The anomaly that killed my mom. Ripped through a hut in the middle of the night. Decided to spare me. Just fucked with my head.
I'm sorry.
Bad, violent, awful shit. That's all I ever see. I was a kid when it happened. I used to think I was going insane.
Well, when'd you figure out you weren't?
I'm still not so sure.
These visions. How do you know they're real?
How do you know yours are real?
I don't see the future. Just shitty things that have already happened. Except once, actually. The first time it happened, I saw you.
Well, there you go. I got a bad feeling the sand's not all we gotta worry about.
Ah.
The, anomaly. Can you explain it?
Well, short answer, no. They call it an anomaly because it can't be explained. It defies all known physics. It seems to be some fundamental force of this planet's nature, electromagnetic and gravitational. But it's also a kind of weather system that obeys rules and can even be forecast. Sometimes it shines, sometimes it rains. Mostly rains. I have theories. But the scientific method depends on observation, hypothesis, experimentation, and finally, peer review. The problem is, I have no peers left.
I need to check my gear out first before heading out. I need to make sure what I'm going against. Priority. Perfect. Looks like I won't be able to do much.
Why'd you drag me along for? To torture me? To haunt me? I can't fucking walk! I had the power of a god in my hand, and now I'm a goddamn cripple. Fuck this.
Too bad. She wanted you to walk. And now you get to be in the wheelchair one last time.
Hey, boss, you gonna be long? I could use some help clearing the sand out of the truck's guts.
I can do it, old man.
Yeah? What's the catch?
No catch.
With you, there's always a catch. Then you storm off for no reason.
How about you stop acting like you know who the hell I am? And stop trying to pretend you care.
Oh, Chanishka, I know. I was a goddamn bastard when you were too young. Mostly I still am, but I'm not pretending.
Well, at least you said something. So you gonna let me help?
Sure. All right. Look, what you do is...
I know. Clean the filters so the engine doesn't choke, drain the oil, and clear out the debris.
Wow. I could almost cry.
What the fuck?
It's not even a human. Not the friendly kind.
Jacob, the light was an ambush. Some real uglies, they were drawing me out. Do you copy? Jacob?
Oh my god!
What the fuck? Get me out of here!
August! Us do nothing. Us hide. Now friends taken.
Taken?
Yes.
They took them?
Yes.
Alive?
Yes. To eat them. Us no us take you. Alright.
August, wait!
Take this.
Us cannot. Or else like them.
Oh, now I remember this one. Ugh.
Stay in the truck. I'll find them.
You sure they're still alive? So, these brutes with guns, you've seen them before. What are they?
They're fire. Heat. Blood.
their village. They don't seem capable of building something like it. Wait, this was your home? And these brutes destroyed it? Took it over?
Yes.
I don't understand. What happened to your people?
Gone.
Come on, I sat there and I activated my ability, bro. That's bullshit. That's some bullshit. we found the one. I think I found the one responsible for all these bombs being launched. Found him. Go, you fucking game! Go! You stupid fucking game! Move it. Kill him. It's kill or be killed. Good to have this back.
Chana! To the fire pits!
Fuck me.
Never stop causing me trouble, do you?
Father.
Get the others out of here! Now! Let's dance, motherfucker.
I'm gonna avenge that.
Yeah, come on.
I just...
Outrider, we made it back to the convoy. We're waiting for you.
Burn it out, you big son of a bitch. So worth upgrading these pistols. Oh, that's a nice shot. That is actually... Oh, a legendary freaking shotgun. I'll go with that. That's actually worth it. Worth my while. Even better.
Yeah, I always thought the old cockroach could survive anything. My mom always told me he was the only outrider on Enoch still alive. He even escaped the wreck of the caravel back when the Earth was dying, she said. Classic.
Well,
but why him? You know? What was his magic charm?
He did.
I always thought it was just not giving a shit about any of it. Like it protected him.
Well, I guess he finally gave a shit about something.
Well, well. Can you believe it? Turns out the old man's chair on wheels is, really practical.
It's only gonna get worse the further we go. If anybody wants to go back, do it now. But I got one mission. I'm finding that signal.
You're gonna need a driver.
Jenna, just let me know when you're ready to go. There's no rush.
Hell, I'm ready. Jakob, he never believed in my vision. In the garden. It's time we prove him wrong.
His death was not for nothing.
What's this? Interesting.
sacrificed Outriders code.
Why am I so...
And your duty on your feet. I didn't know Jakob well. I think he would be happy if you stuck to that code.
Anything right now, I would definitely go for it. Since I don't have enough yet.
Thank you for saving our asses, Outrider. Didn't deserve that, but I guess I'm glad not to be dead.
Either way, people die on this trip.
What the fuck?
These are our trucks, but none of our expeditions made it out of the forest alive.
How is this even possible?
If they came from the forest, they're going the wrong way.
No. Look closer. This isn't us.
The enemy, then?
Oh my god. Is that some kind of fuel cell? I've never seen tech this advanced before.
Who the hell were they?
Whoever they were, they lost. This was a massacre.
We can't stay here.
Jenna, we need to find shelter. We head to those rocks.
Is it just me, or do you have a strange feeling that these storms are following us?
Yeah, something weird about it. Hang back until I clear the way.
I don't get it. How did the insurgents get their hands on working fusion cells?
Those weren't insurgents. Whoever drove those trucks, their electronics must have worked in this desert. A long time ago.
So, who the hell were they? Could they have come from the Flores? Like us? Maybe colonists sent to another part of the planet.
That would have meant an entirely secret mission siloed off from ours. I don't know. This seems insane.
Can you think of an explanation that isn't?
Well, currently, no.
Then guess I picked the right element for it. Ice and poison.
Tiago, has August said anything helpful?
August has been more quiet than usual. I've seen August fearful before, but there was always curiosity in those eyes. And now, all I see is dread. And I don't know why.
I didn't think we'd make it out of that storm.
That's no storm.
Look, there's someone out there. Wait, isn't that the son of a bitch that killed Jakub? Man, you're really good at pissing people off. This fuck's not letting this go.
Neither am I. Next time I see him, he's dead.
Up here, I found something.
Some kind of outpost. Looks human.
See that antenna over there? I can use it to trace the signal.
If I tell Corrigan anything about what we've seen, he'd probably call me crazy.
Well.
I'm worried about August. That village, if that is where August came from, then that was a place of family and home. And now, just death. I don't know anymore where August is going.
What?
Zahidi, how badly do you need that antenna?
Well, to be honest, I've been having some problems pinpointing the signal since we entered the desert. I've just been guiding us on best guesses. With proper equipment,
I get it. We need it. I'll radio when I've cleared the way.
Come on. Come on, come on. Kill all of them. My controller's about to die soon. Almost killing all of them. Alright, enough already. Alright. That done. I can now.
This is definitely a military outpost, but I don't recognize the insignia. At least, it's obvious now where those feral aliens got their weapons from.
It has to make you wonder. If we had enemies like these ferals on our side of the gate, would we have been too busy to start fighting each other?
Well, wouldn't that have been sweet?
I'm gonna... I shredded him. Frozen. Definitely. Not really interested in this weapon. I already know it's trash, so it's scrap. What's good is good. What's bad is bad. Huh.
Pile of reports here.
You're kidding. From the people who were here.
It looks like they encountered the same hostile natives as we did. They called them ferals. They established this fort as a base to send out scouting parties, trying to track the ferals down. But eventually, the ferals found them.
Doesn't look like anyone survived.
The name Monroy appears odd. I think he was their leader.
Monroy?
But I really like these guns, though. I'll pick them up. But if it comes to that point, I have to switch guns. Because I'm really good with these guns that I'm using right now. They literally got OP, look. Using ice and poison against them does a whole lot of damage.
path is clear. Waiting for your arrival. Whoa, that's really loud. Zadie, lay low. I got company.
Come on.
Zadie, I just enabled some old power generator. I'm shocked it still works. Powered up what I think is a headquarters building.
Huh. Well, there's your high-class military gear. Runs on fuel with no electronics inside.
Got him.
Here they come.
They're not done yet. Oh, fuck. Oh my god!
think that was the last of them. They attempted an ambush. The outpost is secure.
Try and keep it that way this time, please.
Ooh, nice. Get rid of these ones and keep the purple ones. I don't need that one.
You hear that? It's a digital relay device. What the hell's it supposed to be relaying?
Our signal.
Our signal? Was them? But how was it playing when I landed? How is that even possible?
It's not. It's not possible. Only one interstellar ship ever left Earth. Ours.
Then who were they?
Doesn't matter. Those coordinates. We find them, we plug in, and we contact the damn Flores.
We've got the coordinates ready to go on your word, boss.
I can't believe that actually worked. Can't believe my guns actually worked. Even though I was close to near death, but...
This damn signal, it was a distress call?
What would you do, Jakob? Probably already be repurposing that tech, crafting some ridiculous contraption out of it.
Let me see if I can do something.
I don't get it. How did those people in the trucks get their hands on working fusion cells? It's not possible. All this time, I've been so focused on reaching the signal, I didn't spare a thought on the signal's purpose. A call for help. It's the last thing I expected.
It'll be a while before I can get used to being here. I can still hear him complaining that I'm pulling on the clutch too hard.
Amazing.
August, your people made this? How?
Who cares? No other way but through. Need to keep moving.
Stay here. I'm going to try and secure a safe path through these canyons.
Let me know if you can reach that massive obelisk we saw. I've never seen anything like it.
August also seems drawn to it. I'm sensing great agitation. August wants to follow you.
Hold August until I'm through, Tiago. It's not safe.
My guns are really that good, huh?
It looks like we weren't the first humans here. I'm seeing a number of dead bodies.
The same people whose vehicles we saw? Out in the sand?
Possibly. I'm guessing this party was sent out by Monroy, from that fort. Doesn't look like these guys had much more luck.
Any more clues to who they were, what they were doing here, would be quite fascinating. Keep your eyes open.
What's this for?
Looks like... dead. Turned into stone. Something doesn't seem right. Let's go over here real quick before we go down that way. There's a chest right here. As long as it's an auto, I'm good with that. Let's get the fuck out of this place. Oh my god. Ow! I sat there and I got in cover, bro! That is bullshit! Go, you stupid game! Let's do this.
Zahidi, I found some writing. Seems to be anthropological notes from a Dr. Indira Ocasio.
A scientist among Monroy's people? What did she find?
She was documenting what happened from the day they met the natives. Hacks, they called them. The description matches August. She says they were welcomed with open arms.
Hacks. Yes, that would certainly fit August. Incredible.
I found some pages written by Monroy, these people's leader. He led the raiding party into this canyon, believing it was the Pharaoh's base, that he could root them out.
Maybe they were trying to help August's people.
Tiago, does August know anything about this Monroy?
I've tried asking, but August won't speak about this place to me.
Interesting. It's a disappointment, though. But once we're getting closer, we'll be doing with a whole lot. We're gonna be dealing with a whole lot of with more those things.
is clear.
August and I are just right behind you, Outrider.
Shouldn't you be waiting in the camp for my signal?
Sorry, August slipped out. I couldn't.
I got a bad feeling about this. When I already know what's gonna happen.
You all have to see this.
August. What happened here?
Incoming! Get out of there! Now!
Shit. Hide! In there! Go!
Great mother of shit. Last one.
Here! You giant cockroaches! I'm right here! Just help me! Grab the gun! August! Please! Where are you going?
Take cover, quick!
No!
She's gone.
It's me, Thiago! You know me! Please, August! I'm your friend! Stop! It's August! August. August.
What the hell happened to August?
August's people weren't wiped out by savages.
They became savages.
Why would they do that?
They weren't wiped out by savages. They became savages.
Outrider, we're burying August's body. Do you want to join us?
I'm not there yet. I'm gonna stay a bit longer. Take another look through the camp's remains. Found something you should know about. More of Monroy's writing. Seems he discovered the same thing we did. About the Pax transforming.
Does he say why? Why they would do that to themselves?
No. Only that he and his men stayed here for some time, studying and experimenting on the obelisk. Trying to another keystone.
Whenever you're ready to head out, we'll be waiting for you at camp.
Don't know what the hell that means, but... I gotta be right back, guys. Return to camp when ready. On it. Well,
I don't think we're ever gonna make this right, August. All we can do is not make it worse. It's time to shoot him.
We're so close. The signal's coming from just beyond this ridge.
Stay on the lookout. You see any movement, run.
Sit tight, people. I'm gonna clear the way. It's time for some answers.
You okay?
What's going on, Diablo?
I had a daughter once. Small little critter, about this tall. Having a baby in the trenches, it was would I tell her stories, pretend it was all just a game? If we won, we'd win a prize. But she wanted to know what the prize was. I told her there was a place out there, far from all that mud and death. Promised I'd take her there. It was winter when she tried to stop the bleeding. I held her until... It's okay, Papa, she told me. You can still win the prize. I promised her there were no monsters. I promised the same to August. Yet I brought them both into a world full of monsters.
I'm sorry. Friend.
Thank you, Outrider.
The city looks like a big place. A lot of ways to get ambushed. Do me a favor and watch yourself.
Have you noticed there are carvings all around the city, like on the obelisk?
What do we have here? Zahedi, I found some more writing from Monroy's people. I think we must be approaching their colony. It seems Monroy didn't believe the Pax were so peaceful. When their tech started getting fried, he suspected the Pax were trying to sabotage him. Then, just as the storm was brewing up, they caught the Pax doing one of their obelisk rituals.
Did Monroy think the Pax were causing the storm?
thought the same thing when I first saw August in those ruins in the forest.
Monroy ordered his soldiers to stop them. It was on that day that Dr. Deere recorded the first Pax deaths.
Please, collect all the writing you can find for me. Perhaps we can learn their story.
We gotta move. Take a look at these weapons when I get the chance.
After the first big storms burned out most of their tech, sounds like Monroy got furious. He demanded explanations from the Pax and access to their powers, but they didn't understand. They offered everything they could. They led Monroy through the jungle to their sacred city.
Probably this city. The place we've discovered.
But in return, but yet in death, that didn't turn out the case, and it didn't go well. So I'm guessing the operation was a complete failure. I had there and I did it, bro. I sat there and I pressed L1 and R1. I think that was... Now that's the last one of them. Now I gotta collect history.
Pax took him to the Grand Temple, tried to show him how they communed with the anomaly. But Monroy thought it was a ploy to assassinate him. He ordered the executions of the Pax leaders and locked down the temple until he could learn how to control it himself.
My God. Monroy, he misunderstood everything the Pax did.
It's time to kill. It's time to kill him. Piece by piece. Wait.
There are countless cages here. They're filled with skeletons. They look like Pax skeletons.
Mother. Time to kill.
After they'd executed the Pack's leaders, Monroy's people started moving into the city. This was their colony. They took over the homes of the Packs, forcing them to work for them, to serve them.
In other words, they made them slaves. They believed the loss of their machinery was the Pax's fault.
Doesn't matter what they believe. There's no excuse for enslaving another race.
Now the new business are gonna do some work.
There's gotta be hundreds of dead Packs here, executed, piled up. This whole city is a mass grave.
Monroy's people, they did this.
I think it's getting real clear who the Packs were scared of, who they changed themselves into ferals to protect themselves from.
And now we get the answers right in front of me. Oh, mine! How? It was low, bro. I'm keeping these just in case, but anytime. I like my other pistols better than these. I don't care. I'm using my other pistols. Besides, they gained a lot more better. Go, you stupid game! My God, bro. You stupid game. How? I killed them, bro. I killed them, bro. I had them so fucking low, I shot them right in the fucking head, bro. That's bullshit. I shot this fucker in the head, bro. Bro, how does he gain health, bro? That's bullshit. He had health that were low, bro. They're on some kind of bullshit. One guy down. I gotta take this guy down. Bro, how? I fucking saw his fucking bullshit, bro. I had him low, bro. Bro, I had him low. The game is bullshit, bro. I'm not to say up yours. Come on, almost kill him, almost kill him. Almost low, he's almost low. Finally killed him. Sorry, Jewel, I was concentrating. Bro, how? I'm literally hiding behind cover, bro. Yeah, because you're a coward, bruh. You run. Run because you're fucking low, you fucking idiot. Go fucking run behind me. Run behind cover because you're a fucking coward. Go, you fucking game! Finally! Oh, damn time I got.
It was a slave market.
Well, damn time I fucking got through that shit.
Seems like they got hit by the worst storm yet. Hundreds died, humans and packs. Some of the obelisks were damaged too, so whatever the packs once were doing to control the storms, they couldn't do it anymore. He feared an uprising, losing control as packs started to abandon the city. Nikolai Galyatkin, Monroy made him general, and put him in charge of weapons production.
No doubt the same weapons the Ferals used against them later.
Monroy. This palace is covered with flags, all with... It's gotta be his face. He made himself king of the packs.
A king?
A tyrant.
Go, you fucking game! Go! Oh, it's this stupid level. Took me forever to get through that stupid... I'm not dying to this. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Go, you stupid game, go! Come on, come on, come on, come on! I'm doing slow. Bro, you stupid game, bro! You fucking stupid fucking piece of shit, bro! How? That is stupid, bro. Move, you fucking game. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Kill him. Finally. First try.
Courtyard's clear.
Let's use these ones instead. As long as it's purple, I like it. I'm gonna start putting toxin and ice with this. Helps me.
Monroy was sending out raids to hunt down the fleeing packs. And that's when the uprising he'd predicted finally found them. But it wasn't the packs. At least, not as he expected.
The Pharaohs. He never saw them coming.
But Monroy didn't retreat. That asshole dug in out there, in the desert, and tried to track them down where they were coming from. That's when he found the canyon and the great obelisk. He finally understood there who the Pharaohs were. But that's when he got word that the city was under attack.
And so it was.
Yeah.
The beginning of the end.
Yeah. Pretty much. You've seen me play this before, Joel. So... we don't talk about that other purpose. But we don't talk about that. No. I know. I see you play this game before. Yeah. First time was the first goal getter. Second time is a pain in the ass. But at least I get better loot than the last one I got. Than the last time when I tried this. Last time I got this, you know. Decent gameplay though.
I've made it to the top. Palace is clear.
What do you see?
You better come up here and see for yourself.
This Monroy was a madman.
Hey, there's a ship!
What's that? The Caravel?
That's not possible. The Caravel never left. Its engines exploded. Tens of thousands died.
Then what the hell are we looking at?
The source of fucking signal. Monroy's signal. There's no place beyond the storm. It's coming from in there, protected from the anomaly, just like the uplink in your goddamn briefcase.
I don't fucking understand.
Neither do I. It doesn't make any sense. Everyone saw the Caravel explode during its construction. Even if the people left on Earth were able to rebuild the ship, they left after us. We were the first. Nevertheless, what's certain is that Monroy enslaved August's people. He butchered them, and they turned. They mutated into savages willingly, so they could fight back.
I'm done with all this. Whatever's waiting for you on that ship, I want no part of it.
Tiago, you can't leave us now.
I thought you weren't a deserter.
what they did to August's people. What our people did to August, don't you see? Thank you for letting me walk a ways with you.
We're going to finish this. We're finding a way into the caravan.
I don't blame that guy because, you know...
This is it now. That ship, the signal, the garden. I'm ready to make some sense of all this. On your word, Outrider.
$120. Let's use these pistols. Because I built these pistols, so. I put toxin and freeze in them. I'm sure as hell gonna be the one to finish it. Then I can break these apart. Perfect. I would have imagined would have been like it's grinding on here. Still, even though I managed to get through my story, I thought, oh, it's done with this story.
There has to be a way inside the ship. I'll radio when I've secured a path.
There's no place beyond the anomaly. Why are we still heading to this stupid ship?
If the signal is shielded from the anomaly inside, it means we can use the uplink in there to contact the Flores. All the supplies, the resources, the tech. We're gonna bring them down today.
Not done going through hell yet.
We're out of the woods yet. I'm almost done. Could you imagine yourself playing this game, Jewel? Going through the same torture as me. Struggling through all those boss fights. Grinding your butt to the limit. Killing all those monsters. And all you have to hear is the creaks, the screeching, the walls scratching, the walls scratching, fighting through the storm. Even my pistols are perfect. These pistols are perfect. Plus, these ones actually have better ammo in them. They hold up, the rounds hold up to 52. I love it. When I fused my bullets into fused toxin and put frost in the bullets, shit, that made it even better. The crit damage is even better. How much I could actually do. And I got my very first legendary shotgun. All these monsters coming out of nowhere. You could see it, can you? All these monsters lining up. And then you get to see it. You can literally see. This place is he's is amusing. I'm getting close. All I gotta keep doing is shooting him in the head. When he freezes, keep shooting him in the head. Come on, bro! That's some bullshit right there, bruh. Oh my god. What the fuck? Come on now. Come on, Al! I shot him and he died, bro. And I got health out of that, bro. That's bullshit, bruh. I killed him. He was already dead, bruh. Now it's time to put this fucker back in the grave.
All this time, all we've been through. The battlefields, the jungles, the alien ruins, the desert. All we've lost. I can't believe we're finally here. The goddamn signal I heard the day we landed, and still... none of it makes any sense.
I hope it was worth the wait.
To put it all together. The way the Pax controlled the anomaly with their obelisks, they are what kept the planet's energy in check. They were the balance. But when Monroy stopped the Pax from using the obelisks out of pure fear of what he couldn't understand, the anomaly spread like wildfire across the planet. The storms surging out of control, mutating everything.
All this time thinking we were gonna reach a place beyond the anomaly. Only to find the place it all started. Where Monroy started it.
That's fine the way it is. It's not hurting an damn thing. It's been fine the way it is. You literally telling me how to play this game right now? When I beat this game once. I'd say shut your bitch ass up. Hold on your fucking place.
Who the hell were they? My father told me about the hordes. Thousands climbing over each other, trying to reach the Flores as it launched.
They're the ones who got left behind. And half of them probably slaughtered the rest for a last seat on the caravel. Tanner and Jakob, we all should have been down there with the rest. Hopeless, drowning in chaos. Nothing but dictators and madmen set loose.
If the caravel's engine hadn't exploded and killed most of the Outriders.
We would have been the ones left on Earth. 2 more soldiers in Monroy's damn army. Fighting for any way off the Earth. Coming here to slaughter the packs. And screwing up the whole damn planet. Before you all ever set foot on it.
Oh, pipe down and shut up and enjoy the damn game.
I'm inside the ship. It's still operational.
If you don't like what you see, then leave. That's all I gotta say. If you don't like the content, why are you watching? It makes no goddamn sense.
I wish Jane could see us.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Stay silent, coward.
Whatever's playing the signal, it's in here. Let's finish this together.
You must! 37.567 degrees north, 22.80116 degrees east. Mayday!
Listen.
Mayday! Hailing them!
Signal. We're here.
Good.
Works. Oh God, it works.
Someone hit the lights.
We're almost done here.
Look. It's exactly as I saw it. As we saw it.
Jaina, that's not real. That's this planet, all right, but it's long gone.
No. No! Get the fuck off!
Go away. I'm in no mood for this today.
You okay?
You're here. I had imagined this so many times. Never you.
Who are you?
Who am I?
Monroy?
But how? How did this ship get here before us?
How do you think? You people left us to die as the Earth crumbled. But I don't die so easy, do I? No, we built a new engine. An engine that shamed all others before it. So while you were still crawling through deep space, we were already here. Oh, you should have seen it. Their primitive civilization, the natives, they treated us like gods.
Yeah. I've seen what you did to the natives.
Oh, I see now. This isn't a rescue. Why didn't you come when we sent out the distress call? Huh? 30 years since the Flores arrived in our skies. 30 years surviving in this hell.
This hell was because of you. My entire life trapped in that way, slaughtering each other for nothing. You robbed our people of hope before we even got here.
Now, don't flatter yourselves. You're as capable of every wickedness. The Pax weren't as docile as they looked. They had powers. So much power. Things I had to understand.
So you just rounded them up? You tortured them, you son of a bitch.
Are you really so naive? How long before those creatures tired of us? Before they turned against us? They would have had us on our bloody knees. All that I wanted was their powers. For us. For all of us. So that we could survive. So we could be strong. Don't you see? We lost the Earth. Because we were meant for something more. There. But for the grace of I go you, my child. Do you think that you would be standing there with the powers of a god if it hadn't been for me? All that I've done for humanity. All that. I saved us.
You cursed us.
Are you talking about?
It's done. Fuck him.
No more wasting time.
He just said it. She just like read my mind.
Shit. He found us. We got...
No, leave me. I have to do this.
Do what you gotta do, Doc. That door won't hold long.
Outrider, if that beast cracks this ship's hull, we lose electronics, we lose the pods, we lose everything.
I'll take care of it. You just get those pods down.
Get that damn thing running. It's time to It's time. It's the same damn son of a bitch. to kill that.
That's right, fucker. I'm here. The only one you have to fear is me.
Oh fuck. Where is the... Alright. Come on! I punished my ammo, bruh. What to do? Makes some damn sense, bruh. come on, how though? How, though? Makes no fucking sense, bro. My God, bro. Like, there's a fucking... That's a shotgun. Fine. Use that then. How? That makes zero sense. Bruh. That's bullshit. They're on some kind of bullshit, bruh. I swear to God, if that motherfucker comes back and starts mouthing his off at me again, I'm gonna fucking hide his ass. His bitch ass. Whoever the fuck he was. Great, another wannabe. Great, another wannabe. Great, another wannabe. Great, another wannabe who's running their mouths. Because I'm on a different one, you dumbass. Because I'm on a different account, you moron. Thank you. Motherfuckers. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, because these morons sit here, come in here. Like, bruh, if you ain't gonna come, if you're gonna come in here and bitch your fucking bullshit and tell me what to do, bruh, get your bitch ass out of here. Don't come back. I don't want no one fucking telling me what the fuck to do. And have a nice fucking day, you filthy fucking animal. Just another wannabe. Just another wannabe. I tell ya. You know, I tell you, Jewel, there ain't nothing better for these idiots to be doing anything. Because they just want to ruin people's fucking day. That's what they want to fucking do. Is they want to ruin people's fucking day. I need to check shit. It's not a good idea to be using that. The reason why they want to come out here is start shit is because they want to ruin my fucking day. And that's why. You know, these wannabe idiots come in here, they tell you how to play the fucking game, bruh, and I don't like those kind of people. So idiots just like to say whatever they want to say, and if any moron that comes here with foolishness. No, if they tell you how to play the fucking game and they know how to play, when people who fucking know how to play the damn game, and people fucking sitting here coming up with a bunch of stupid fucking insults, then they don't deserve to be on this fucking game. They don't deserve to be in this fucking life. Plain and fucking simple. If they got something to say, they better think before they say it. Or their ass is getting banned, bruh. And dude spoke out of turn. Dude spoke out of turn, so he decided to be a little wise, a little fucking goddamn asshole. Not a wise guy, but a fucking asshole. With a fucking complete idiot. So yeah. Well, your gun is upgraded. Well, your fucking gun is upgraded. Man, shut your fucking bitch ass up, bro. what they complain about. That's what they're bitching about always. The kind of people who come bitching are the people who are just trying to start something. Remember that one guy? It reminds me of that one guy back from frickin' it reminds me of that one guy back from frickin' Breakpoint. When I was playing frickin' Breakpoint that one time, where he was telling me how to play a damn game that I already fucking play. Treating me like a fucking 2-year-old or whatever. Oh yeah, and he got mouthy. Exactly. For real. Exactly, for real. Who knew what I was doing, bruh? I knew what I was doing in Breakpoint, and I knew what I was doing in here. Those wannabe wash-ups come in here, these wannabe idiots come in here, they act like a fucking... They just sit here and play this fucking goddamn, They sit here and pretend it's their own damn preschool and thinking that we don't know anything about this damn shit, bruh. People who tell us how to play the damn game. I'm not saying in general, I'm saying for certain games that I've already played before and I have experienced. What's a good example for games that I've played with good experience? Oh, that's right. Black Ops 6. Fortnite. And a couple other random fucking shitty games. A couple other random games you can throw on there that you've seen me play, Joel. And neither did I have any problem on neither one of them. But Genshin is out of the Genshin Impact is out of the picture because I'm only needed assistance on that one. That's the only time when people need to start telling me stuff that I don't need it. That stuff that I need to know. But this fucking game, do I look like I need people to tell me shit what to do? Do I need people to fucking come and tell me what the fuck to do in my fucking spare time? Do I need people to come in here every fucking day, every motherfucking day, tell me how to play this fucking game? Fuck no. You come, you go, and you leave as you please with the respect. And you can form a high mind and kiss my ass if you got a problem with it. You don't like the gameplay? Get the fuck out and leave. And watch some other YouTuber for a change. Cause I ain't here to fucking satisfy. I'm sorry that I don't fucking make the good goddamn bullshit that everyone else does. When I've actually played my goddamn bullshit through a lot. Oh, hey, Captain. Oh my god. It's a good thing you're here, Captain. Oh my God. You would believe the last wash-up wannabe idiots that came in here today. Came in here a few minutes back. You would believe the few idiots, the one idiot that came here today. Trying to tell me how to play my fucking game in a goddamn situation when it's all my own pictures. Yeah, for real. Acting like a goddamn baby because he thinks... I'm trying to... It's good to see you, Captain. won't even let me go back to my main base. Yeah. Or some wannabe wash-up tells me how to play this bullshit. I gotta find a way how to go back to my fucking base then. Yeah, Corey Escobar is a fucking scumbag. Well, for some reason I'm stuck here, so fortunately I can't get out of it until I loot this, so I'm stuck. Makes no damn sense, bruh. I did everything right. That makes no damn sense, bro. You know what I mean? Another clown. Bye-bye. Boom, boom. Another clown bites the dust. When you listen to these people giving you advice, telling me how to fucking do something, huh? What part? People don't get what means shut the fuck up and let me play the damn game. And watch the damn game. Like, what part of don't they not fucking get it? Do people not fucking get? Does it mean sit down and run your mouth in the damn chat? Or just sit down and shut the fuck up and enjoy it? Like, seriously, how hard is it? I guess people don't fucking learn that in school, huh? That's the second person I had to hide today. That's the second viewer gone. Any more fucking person want to run their mouth today? Any more? No? Good. Shut the fuck up. Shoot the orbs. Ain't the freaking orbs. I'm focusing on the main boss. Just shoot the fucking orbs, he says. When you focus on the damn orbs, look what he fucking does. He's one-shots you. Fucking prick. Anyone else wanna fucking go along and run your mouth? No? Good. Keep your fucking mouths and your lips fucking shut. And your phone and your fucking thumbs and fingers off the fucking keypads. And shut the fuck up. Enjoy the damn motherfucking gameplay, you fucking cocksucks. If you can't do that, then fucking leave. That's all there is to it. Yeah, leave. Because I know. That's all the best people fucking do is run their fucking mouths. They're fucking retarded, bruh. I sat there and I fucking shot the damn orb, bruh. That's exactly, this is exactly better. Now that's much better now. No fucking people talking in the goddamn chat. That's why I like it better that way. I like it better when, I liked it better when people weren't fucking talking in here. When it comes to games like this. To run their mouths. This is what happens when you listen to viewers, bro. This is what happens when you listen to fucking viewers, bro. See, this is exactly what happens when you listen to people like this. Just burst them. That's my advice. Don't listen to any damn fucking viewers that give you this bullshit. That right there is the reason why. See? Right there is what happens when you listen to viewers, people. They tell you the most stupidest things right there. Exactly, like, for real though, people just come in here, they fucking think they could just tell you whatever the fuck they want. Thank God that they left, too. You know what, I'm actually enjoying the fucking silence, actually. I actually enjoy the fucking silence for my channel. It's thanks to that guy I hate, so... Thank you to whoever I hate. Make my channel so quiet. Because I like it that way. Less people off my back. No fucking bullshit. And I don't like advice, and I don't like that bullshit. I don't like people telling me how to play a different game. I don't like it how people tell me to fucking do things that they did. Like, bruh, like, shut up. Like, this isn't your fucking game. You had your shot. You played your fucking shot. Your game. Then go play it, bro. Stop coming up to me and being like a little baby and telling me things that I don't want, things that I already fucking know about this fucking game, bruh. You fucking stupid asses. I tell you, they do the most stupidest things, Joel. These YouTubers, these viewers just do so stupidest things, bro. They don't even listen to YouTubers anymore. Well, it's a good damn thing I don't... Well, why do you think I don't fucking listen to these fucking idiots all day? Only time I listen to anyone is on Genshin Impact. If it's on something on Genshin Impact or games like this, it is not my fucking concern, bro. The Genshin Impact is more important to listen to more than this bullshit. Because then you get clowns that come out of nowhere and they think they could just tell you whatever the fuck they want and get away with it. If I can't beat this, I'm gonna play a different... I'm probably gonna hop on frickin' Breakpoint after this. This point, because I'm done with the bullshit. If I can't beat this, then I have to go and play something else then. And take a break from this, because this is bullshit. Yeah, I'm done. These fucking people coming in the chat and fucking bossing me around and shit. No. Screw that. That's the number one thing I hate about people in these fucking days, is that these people just come in here, they think what they can do, and tell me what to fucking do. Yeah. to each and every single one of them kind of fucking tell me shit that I don't need to fucking know about this fucking game, and I already know about it, shove it so far up your asses, guys. That's to the people fucking trying to tell me what to fucking do. Shove that shit so far up your ass and get the fuck out. 'Cause I certainly ain't one of them to be dealing with your shit. And have a fucking night, you fucking idwits.